All right, welcome in, friends. How is everybody? Oh my gosh, my window's a little bit open, so I was getting some brightness in there. I was sneezing. I'm sorry. What was that? I said I would like to figure out a way to program a bot for a channel point redeem. You know, like those daily redeem type things. I think it would be cool to be able to like do to where everyone can collect a daily fish. I think Azure like knows how to do stuff like that. You just won the whole thing? Neat. He was on it. Wow, guess what I did today? You chopped up some sushi. You opened another sushi store. I think you were talking about opening another store, weren't you? You were like looking at the location. Think? I'm not sure. I try not to think. Doesn't work out for me all the time, but you know, I do what I can where I can with what I got, which is a broken brain. Change that to Final Fantasy there. There we go. Is there anything else I need to check? Ah, damn it, I gotta do a CAPTCHA over here. It's his first time mowing, so I'm worried. Oh, Duke. Yeah. Duke's going through the first time dad jitters of chores with children. Max's kid did the mowing because that was something I refused to do because with working with my hands and all the nerve damage, the vibrations fucking hurt my hands. I'm like, nah, he can do it. He can do it. He's old enough. I'm in the process of opening a play in Norway. A play? What kind? What's it? What kind of play? Oh yeah, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations. I'm not in Norway, or I would go. You got a large house today in Final Fantasy? Noted. That's why I don't like doing it. It hurts my hands, elbows, and shoulders. But yeah, just because, you know, I spent a decade helping everyone else get out of pain. I damaged my hands. What? Mac X? Interesting. Bacon, hello. Opening a new restaurant in Norway, not a play. Oh, place. Okay, I get what you're saying. Well, that's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. When are you gonna open one in Cleveland, Ohio, so I can go visit? I would like that. Just saying. Hi, friend. And that's Carissa. And Carissa. Oh, I like your outfit. You look like a Viking. Ready to schwack. There's LeCha. Fight. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Someone opened a chat. I'm sorry. Carissa? What is that? Lawless Enforcer? I'm sorry. A lawless enforcer? What does that sound? Oh, I have mail. Hold on. What is this mail stuff? This is from Arissa. Enjoy. Aw. Why, thank you. Can I join? Absolutely. You can do some roulettes with us. You guys are always welcome to join. Get this opened here. Heck yeah. I see a briar friend. Yes, I struggled to get everything open. I was talking to my mother about some stuff that was happening at her work and trying to give some advice of how to deal with their leadership that aren't leaders. That was cool. I didn't realize that the thing made that weird sound. I thought it was one of your all's pets. Guile. Briar, that's your wife, isn't it? Need a fancy ninja glam? Fancy ninja glam would be fun. I feel like. Yeah, I remembered. Yeah. Hi, white friend. You get a new glamour. Wait, is that a glamour? What? How do I cast glamour? Courtly lovers. Lawless enforcer. Yeah. And then cast glamours. We're all lawless, right? No. Ah, shit. Apprentice schmuck. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, shnikes. My hands. And then probably my pants, right? And boots. And lawless. XR shoes. Oops. Oh, shit. Bad. I'm still new to the glamouring thing. Now we got that. I am... Yes. Oh my gosh. Look at us now. Heck yeah. We are spiffy. I'm going to the Lollipop Guild, and we're gonna talk about cake and meat. Yes, cake and meat. Looks like you're tanking. You can if you want. You can heal if you like, or DPS. We got room. I can switch. I'm one piece away from my ninja glam. Just got to hit level 99. Ooh, okay, so it's still level locked on glamour stuff. Ooh. You remind me of Illidan, but without the twirly horns. For some reason, I think it's the eye covering. I freaking like it. I get to look all spiffy now. I've joined the club. No. What? No glam is unlocked. You can... any pieces of glam? Oh, okay. You're buying stuff real quick? Okay. No worries. Are you on this server? Been a minute since you joined us, Keku. I don't remember if you needed to switch over somewhere. Wait, are you Yuki? No. Are you? See, okay. Level 70 warrior. I'm gonna white mage it up. I'm gonna help Arissa. Arissa's our main healer. I will assist the best that I can, which isn't the greatest. Thank you for liking the live. Nigel, hello. That's all right. Heck yeah. I look in... Is Guile's like a neck piece, or is that part of their why won't it let me target them? Is that part of their shirt or cape? Examine. Augmented Scavian coat of casting. Okay. I like the design. It's the shirt. Okay. Nice. I freaking like it. Thank you, Carissa, by the way. That's awesome. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 friends. And we have 1 as a tank. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's do this. I mean, look at Spiffy now. All right, roulette's time. Let's do a trials first. You have the perfect lamb? Oh no. I sorry, friend. I cute us.
That day on, if I was going somewhere,
Reaper.
I was running.
Reaper, I was telling everyone that you're learning ventriloquism. We're super excited about it. For when you start streaming, Reaper's going to do live streams of ventriloquism stuff. It's going to be wonderful. You guys are going to love it. So yeah, I was getting everybody hyped for that. Wow. Oh, man. Anyways, how is your day going? Really? Really? Oh, no. Target. There we go. Mm-hmm. Now. It's going. Can't wait to see the show, Reaper. I know, right? It's gonna be so much fun. I think ventriloquism is a really cool skill. Razor plumes. Going everywhere. I miss having a size. That's a cool ability. I have no skills. This is why we learn them. Skills are teachable. Right here. Okay. Aerial blast. Yeah, man, here looking like a bum. Got you. You actually kind of look like what's his name from Stormblood? The leader of Yangxia. Whatever that place is. Why can I remember the zone, but I can't remember the actual, like, continent? It's low-key the best Halloween costume idea for them. Reaper goes as ventriloquist and Trixie is the puppet. Get the probe out. Why not, right? The worst that could happen is he starts World War III. Oh no, shit! Ah! My bad. Damn it. Oh, come on. Little son? Oof. Oops. That tanky there was the only one else on that. Give you a second? Okay. Sorry, I failed as an off healer. But what is that? Where the hell do you get that thing? Shiny. I turned and looked from chat and Briar was dead. Mog Tome? Was that from the event? It was like Odin? Odin's horse. Yeah, it does actually. Is that Odin's horse? You killed Briar? I read chat and then Briar was dead. My fault. Yep. I got nerve sensations going into the tip of my nose and it's driving me freaking nuts. Deserve a beam for that? I don't. I'm eating the mint. Ooh, what's that horse? Ooh, I like that one. Oh. Is that a Mog Tome too? That looks like Garuda stuff. Odin and Garuda horses. Oh, those mints are so strong. Is that an extreme mount? Mine is a rare drop from extreme R trials. Oh, that one is. Duke. That one's one of them. From A Realm Reborn. It's got all the cool mounts. Hey, those are one of those Araros from Shadowbringers. Sleipnir? Who's Sleipnir? What's up, Yusuf? How you doing? Interesting. Odin's horse. Oh, okay. That one's Odin's horse. This one's just shiny and zappity. Those dogs. Isn't that one of the dogs that I have? This one. Yeah, okay. We're twins. Sorta. I mean, same family. Uppers. Sorta. Sorta look like it? I think so. Someone gifted this to me. I can't remember. Never had a hard time keeping track. That is... What the hell is that, LaChaw? That's creepy. It looks like something from an anime. Twins like Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. That's a 9 tails, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the 7 tails, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 tails. Unless there's like 2 under here somewhere I can't count. It's the 7 tails. That works. Red mount. 1 Kamui from the fox. What's a Kamui? What's that mean? I love that movie. Twins, the old school. That's from what, the 80s or 90s? Good movie.
What is fear? Fear is... Oh.
I can't even enjoy chocolate milk. In my Alvin the Chipmunk glass, by the way. It's from 1985. Bagdasarian Productions, 1985 copyright, Alvin and the Chipmunks. I got the Popeye glasses too, and those are from like 1975 or something. Mine's based off of a boss you haven't fought yet. Oh, love the cup, right? I also got the Chipettes too. We got all the Chipmunks, the Chipettes, Popeye, Brutus. Got the brown one. It's a guaranteed bad one. Thanks, Cuddles. Echo, you got your glam on? Bean milk. Yeah, that was gross. Oh, it's wonderful. Let me get my water now. Dude, take a guess as to what Cuddles gave me for a walk-on their channel. Do you have any idea what it is? You made a new glam yesterday? What was it? Where in the hell is it? The extension? Let's see here. Something with beans? It is. How do I play it on stream? Are you? Won't do it. You damn it. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Hold on, let me open it on the actual streaming PC. I can't figure out how to get it to play in the browser extension. Oops. You made a new glam yesterday? What'd you make? Oh, it's the website being a pain in the ass. Really? Okay. Well, that sucks. Hold on, let me see if I can find it in here. So this is my walk-on stream. If I can find it. Now it wants me to sign in, but this. All right, whatever. Well, it's the. You can call me Daddy if you like. I have 2 Disney cups from the 1988 to 1990 from my first trip to Disney. As a baby, that's awesome. Yeah, my mother collected them.
You can call me Daddy if you like.
Yeah, that one, Duke. It's a good thing you got a bunch. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get it started. And right into there. Alliance raid. Post pics in chat later. Ooh, hell yeah. Collectibles. We got that collectibles chat in the Discord. I like it. The Manderville? Which one's that? Yins are dancing? Which one's the Manderville? Is that the one Giles doing? Gale? It's Gale, isn't it? Oh, no shit. You timed it up. Oh, no. I accidentally grabbed that off my bar. Do-do, do-do-do-do. It's so freaking hot today. 1 inch of rain? Yeah. 81 degrees. Precipitation is pretty hot. Gross. Detroit, Michigan. Change that. All right, so 81 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly sunny. Average air quality 44, humidity 49%. Not terrible. Not great either. Not great either. It's from the Stormblood Manderville quest line. I never did do the Manderville quest line because what the hell? It required fate in Thanalan that wouldn't spawn for us while we were on stream. We waited like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes, and then it was like, all right, well, I'm not gonna wait all day. Where is your house? You should be able to just warp right on me. Since we're on friends list thingy. It's our FC house. About to see how flashy you were? You're in our party. So we'll see here in a sec. And when we get in there. Where you at? Yuki. He's a flashy friend. Nice. It's Poiple. Okay. Ugh. It's too hot. Ever since working at a food factory where it's like 30 to 40 degrees the entire time for 12-hour shifts, yeah, I've been not able to tolerate the heat the best. I like the heat. I hate the cold. But my body has trouble regulating it with it from that. Duo has the same issue because we used to work together. Yellow Dragon. Syracuse Tower. I wonder if Tachi started playing. They were asking about it the other day. That'd be cool. Then one day they'll be able to do some raids with us and stuff. Val, hi Joe. How are you doing today? You got the day off or you working? Thank you for the rose. Working, just got out of the pool. The pool kind of day. That hot mugginess out. I don't like it. I want to be able to regulate my body temperature. Stupid weather changes. Cold and rainy here today. It's you're in Oregon. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was in Ohio. It's all over the place. An interesting place. It's got the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and the NFL Hall of Fame, and yeah, and then bipolar weather. It's like a slightly less rainy version of Seattle. Oh shit! No! Get away from me! Oh, I forgot. This just freezes you. I can't put it on that thingy. Sorry, friends. I am frozen. My doctor put me on blood pressure medication. I'm not so hot all the time or as flustered as I usually am. Who knew? Well, that's one of the biggest parts of body temperature regulation is, you know... Ah, fuck. Were we both frozen? Whoops. Yeah, your blood flow helps regulate your body temperature. So your muscles will contract, they spasm real fast, like not really detectable by the eye, and then your blood helps transport the heat around. Yeah. Oops. Thought I would. I got you. You're alive. As long as I'm not frozen. I'm not reading chat. Chunky potato soup. You know what the best soup is? Actually, is that gnocchi stuff from that false Italian restaurant. What's it called? It's got the unlimited breadsticks and soup stuff. What's it called? Shit, I can't think of it. Miso soup? You like the miso soup? I don't really have that very often. Olive Garden, yeah, that place. Trixie, hi. Yeah, but I like to get me that gnocchi soup with linguine and some breadsticks. And the salad. Yeah, order that. Delicious. You're in trouble now. Trixie's here. Oh, bro. Oh, that's right. No Kai soup? Eh. It's gnocchi. No K? Gnocchi. Trouble's the middle name. Foo? What's foo? I don't know that I've ever had food. Pho? Got bad pho. Foo? Pho? B? We talking about the Giants story? B5. Foo, fum. I got an English muffin. However the hell the song goes. Lol. Let me introduce you to this brick wall. You'd have an easier time. Listen. Soup hates that I pronounce things properly. It's like salmon. She gets all upset. There's an L there. You pronounce it. Listen, voice to text is messing me up. What? Oh, because you're talking. And, yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. Salmon, yeah. Bonhomie? What's Bonhomie? What's up, Great? Bologna? What's wrong? I don't know. Soupy doesn't know how to pronounce letters because she's in Australia. I guess. Ba lone a like a sheep. It's a Vietnamese sandwich with cilantro, okay. Liver pate, and a meat. Gotcha. Bo, Log. No. There's other things I can't remember. Me and trying to remember things. Like, I'll be like, I really like this sandwich. People are like, what's on it? I'm like, I don't know. So I just like the sandwich. I order this number on the menu, and it's delicious. I don't know what the hell's on it. It just tastes good. This is how I do things. What do I do with this? Do I use it somewhere? Just avoid it for a while? Okay, I'm not a frog. Now I want to play Goat Simulator free? Soup and Cord played the hell up of that. I'm sorry, what is happening? Oh, is it because of those things they were touching? Those little, whatever the hell this was. Oh shit. No! I got you. We got this, Carissa. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. They're making me pronounce things again. Wonderful. It's more like French. So like... Okay. Pork belly ones. Bonhami. Is it Japanese? Only on a second syllable. It was ne. Okay. Bologna. I need croissant. 10 out of 10. We are the knights that said nee. Oh shit! Ah, fuck! I did not mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. My boy. Yes, I know. That was terrible. He's on my level now. You guys are making me pronounce things, and I freaking pulled the boss. I meant to put Medica on just for the hell of it. Is that guy today? I am. So I meant to put Medica on just for the hell of it because we were standing there, but they're making me pronounce things. Stop making me pronounce things. It's hard. It's like the moment I hit the button, I realized I didn't have the right trigger or button. It's escalating. It's 12 yo content. Go watch at the end. What? Is that like a Skyrim reference? Well, I wasn't really making content when I was 12. Oh no, virus! Oh hell yeah, you survived. No, you. Oh, someone died. Wasn't Arissa though. I was ready to res you too when I seen you on the ground. I was like, damn, I'm resing Arissa. Because people were making me pronounce things and I can't focus on healing. I have like a full fucking MP bar. Gray's talking about when I was 12. I was probably like 5'8" when I was 12. Thinking about it. Just how it is, you know. Now that's what the salty players tell people when who complain about skipping videos. Wasn't that Vine though 12 years ago? Or was YouTube YouTube then? I don't remember. I think I was streaming on YouTube back then. I can't remember. I'm Flies. Pulling immediately, not waiting on ready checks. Yeah. Yeah, when you're just kind of screwing around and then you hit the wrong button and pull the boss. It happens. Wasn't intentional. But I get what you're saying now. I thought you were talking about 12-year-olds content. I was like, no, I was in my 20s when I started streaming. I think. Quesadillas? They're pretty good. That was 3'8" at 12. 3'8"? That's pretty tall. I was always really tall in class. Just kind of how it happened. All right. Ultrasound in about an hour. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be great. It's really uncomfortable when they shove that up into your like ball sack, and they're like, "We're gonna replace where your testicle used to be before they dropped, with this ultrasound wand, and you're gonna like struggle to stay still, and we're gonna tell you to stop moving." This is what they did to me when I thought I had a hernia a couple years ago, and she was like, "Woo!" and I was like, "Whoa!" And she's like, "Stop moving," and I was like, "Stop pushing so fucking hard." Lady, hi. For kidney? I don't think that'll be happening. I don't know. I don't know how they get to your kidney. Might be from your ball hole or butt. I don't know. I haven't had an ultrasound on my kidney. Just on a possible lingual hernia. And I was like, "Listen, I realize you don't have testicles, but you do not have to push that fucking hard." I'll tell you this right now. Remember those days? Yeah, do you know my story about the turn your head and cough thing? There's a ball hole. Yeah, there's a section where it was, you know, there, and then it drops. Yeah, there is. It's both in suits? Hell yeah, we are. I thought that's why you put that glamour on. So I remember my first physical. It was oh shit, I almost ready this for the wrong thing because I was telling the story. But my first physical, I remember a female doctor at the time. One of your party members does not meet the requirements. Is it me? It would tell me if it was me, wouldn't it? Do I need to switch to something else? But yeah, so I had a female doctor, and she grabbed my testicle and squeezed it so fucking hard that I couldn't speak. I was climbing up on the table, and she's like, "Turn your head and cough," and I'm like, I was like hyperventilating. I was like, and she's like, "Cough," and I'm like, I was like, go. Oh, it was awful. Want to shake her hand? Gotta go. Work is burning down. Just figuratively? Gotcha. Gotcha, friend. Alright. See you later, buddy. Yeah, that was fucking awful. I hated every moment of that. I feel bad for laughing. Rains? Trains? Hi, friend. Yeah, I know. I can laugh about it now. I was having a panic attack. Dude, she had a fucking vice grip. I swear to God. That gave me like PTSD. And I was like, don't touch my balls. Right, Bald? I love that the art of war is pretty much gain on one at my level. Yeah. Moosey time? Yeah. Why you want to shake her hand? I'm sure she watched it since she touched him. Oh. Anyways. How are you doing? Oh, God. I remember that. They were like, you need a physical for sports. And I was like, I won't fucking play because I'm not going through that again. Oh, I'm the healer. I was like, oh, I'm not doing it. Ain't nobody grabbing my nut again. I love a good physical. I had a doctor later do one, and he did it so ginger, and I was like, oh, thank God, because I was ready to have a panic attack. And he's like, why? I was like, because my first physical, she had a vice grip, and he just started laughing. He's like, yeah, some people aren't very gentle. I'm like, yeah, she was not. I didn't want this. I was like, you know what? Tom Green said I gotta check my balls, but I don't want to. I'll just risk it. Remember in high school, I was only allowed to do sit-ups, laps, sit-ups, and exercise bike. Yeah. I remember in high school, they wanted me to play basketball and stuff because of how tall I was, and I refused. I didn't like the coaches. It was the same coaches that did our baseball team, and they were just douchebags. They just cared about their own kids. You know? So I became the ping pong champion of the school. That was fun. I miss ping pong. I had a ping pong table at home. I put it on my pool table. I had a pool table in the basement. Not like a standard size or anything like that. Kind of like a garage sale. I put a pong table on it, and then it warped the damn pool table. Oh, that sucked. Excuse me. Alright, well, we didn't pull the boss this time. Accident. I kept my fingers off of buttons so that I wouldn't do that. Earns the achievement in mapping the realm. Gordius 2. Good job, Val. Thank you. I appreciate you. Just hit level 50. Let's go. Heck yeah, bodacious. Very nice, friend. How are you enjoying it? Yeah, my uncle is teasing me. He's like, you're going to need a prostate exam soon. You're getting to that age. And I was like, listen, no, because if they're as ungentle as they were with my physical, I'll probably never get another one. So, shit. Forgot one of us needs to do that. Well, I'm a healer. I should not do that. I'm a healer. Currently doing the final few quests of R, I believe, the 4-step plan to take down the ultimate weapon. Oh! Oh, yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I know where you're at. You're doing some good work. Enjoy that, by the way. I think you truly will. Be a lot of fun for you. I'm just doing all kinds of weird stuff. Abilities. One of those days. My it's foggy and my allergies are going crazy. Actually, that's probably why I feel off. I need to take a Claritin. Time. Oh shit. Water. Sometimes they forget they're not still practicing cadavers, I swear. Yeah, pretty much. Like, listen. And your hand's fucking cold, too. Put in some hot water before you do this. Congratulations. Oh, yeah, I ran right into that. Hey, it canceled. Oh, it did cancel. Okay. Whoops, today you sure. Hello, bomb. Anyways, yeah. I was like, why don't you go to the doctor? I was like, I've had a lot of bad experiences. Started with my physical. It ended with getting blood taken. 12 sticks. Five is my lucky number. Oh, heck yeah. Tags. Thank you, friend. 5 months. A fish delivery. So I need to figure out what's going on. Oh, okay. Fish delivery is all out of Schwartz. It's your lucky number. But at least you're vampire resistant. I like garlic. I did that stuff just because my grandmother did it. Where you take a clove of garlic and just chew it and eat it. That shit's spicy. My grandma was like, it's good for you. I was like, all right. And it's vampires. You smell like fucking garlic when you do that. All right, what are we doing next? We got our roulettes for the day. Thank you guys for doing those with me. And dealing with my scrambled brains. My allergy brain today. You love 5? It's being 5. I remember those days. Sorta. Didn't have any other thoughts other than what to play with next. And resist nap time. Remember that, kindergarten. I'd be on the nap time towel on the floor. And I'd be scooching around and talking to my friends. And they're like, it's nap time. And I'm like, I don't want to nap. If it would accuse everyone, heck yeah, absolutely. To be 5 again would be great. I know, right? No bills or taxes or Responsibilities, as Tommy and them would say. I don't want responsibilities. No, we don't. Blood draw issues? Yeah. I had a nurse at the doctor's office try to draw blood. I was like 12 years old or something, I think. And stuck me 12 times. Couldn't get a vein. I have really good veins. And I had a panic attack, and I was freaking out. And I was yelling. And then the other nurse came, and it's like, let me try it once. And I was like, no. I had tears in my eyes and stuff. And they finally convinced me to let her try once. And she's like, you have such beautiful veins. I got it right out the gate. And I was pissed. I was like, you mean to tell me I have these beautiful veins and this asshole stuck me 12 times? I was so mad. Ah. Dookie, Rain, hi. Yeah, exactly. We were just talking about our third bed sheet. Because when I was getting stream started, we were doing Gartic. And I was like, all right, guys, I got to pee. I'll be right back. And I almost hit the full cam button to where it would change my full cam. And I was bent over, like standing up, bent over. I had no shirt on, no pants. I just had my underwear on. And I was like, that would have been a freaking shock for everyone to all of a sudden go from Gartic to just naked Val. Wolves. Thank you, buddy. You're playing with fire going live unclothed. I do it every day. I love to live dangerously. I got underoos on, so it's safe-ish. But I do have holes in some of these underwear, so there might be like a testicle hanging out. I don't know. I'm old. I can't tell where they're at half the time. Until I sit on one, and then I'm like, holy shit. Yep, there it is. Used to OF command. What? If you want to see that video. Oh, yeah. The exclamation OF. Don't do that. You guys don't want to see that. You don't want that command. So Rain. Well, soft Rain. Now, we got two Rains now. One on Twitch, one on TikTok. I might call you Train. Yeah, soft. There we go. That'll work. Soft knows what I'm talking about the blood draws. Noise. Thanks for having us, pal. Always, my friend. Thank you. You're collecting Rains? Yeah. I end up collecting friends. We had how many soups that were in the community at one point? I think there was 5. And I'm like, soup. And all 5 of them like, which one are you talking to? I was like, oh, shit. Yeah. What are we doing? Oh, we're doing quest stuff. My brain's all scrambled today, Rain. I'm talking to both of you. Talking to everybody, actually. You collect muffins, Rain? Hopping a muffin to ya. Ah. Bar. Yeah. My allergies are all messed up. So I've been having brain fog that comes specifically from allergy season. All the fun, right? Oh, shit. Why does that look trippy as hell, those stairs? I didn't like that. Who do I talk to exactly? Someone over... Oh, the pendants person. That's right. That's when I was taking a nap. I needed to talk to Pendant's friend. And I didn't. There it is. I know that feeling. I'm the highest prescribed hay fever meds, and it doesn't help. Oh, damn, buddy. That sucks. Yeah, part of me on the starting student screen is just trying to cough up enough gunk to be able to talk to you guys. That is my preparation for stream. I hate it. Oh, Rain, check out my new outfit. Spiffy. Carissa gave this to me today. Look at that. Oh yeah. Put my hand on my hip. That's badass right there. Ah. Right. What minion do we want to have today? Random. Ah, my guards over. Gunslinger. Would probably be a good gunslinger, Lamore, right? Manager of suits. Manager of suits. Yep. Ah, Master of Vandercliffe, will you be venturing forth today? Yes. Do be sure to take care of so. Though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the warrior of darkness how to look after himself. Odd habits, you understand. Ah, Valak, how very opportune. Who are you? Morin. Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Isn't this the person from the book club? Maybe. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tales set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they are. Or the great hero he is. In the case of Ardbert, you two were surprised to see him, I think. Yeah. Because he's dead. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. Yes, I do. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here I am. Thank you, Valak, for giving a voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. Yeah, let's tell a story about how Ardbert died. And isn't actually the Ardbert that's meandering around. That'd be a good story to commit to pen. Very well. Tell me what the situation's like in the city. The situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as warriors of the light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us that what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. But to understand that requires an understanding of warriors of light in broader branditic context. If it please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. Flatter myself that I may grant you a better grasp of which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but the world at large. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant text. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. I shall. Hey, I almost look like the manager of suits. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Very similar looks, I think. Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day. Adieu. Curtsy flirtsy. Oh, yeah. So, is that where we go? The Cabinet Book Club? This way. Every time it faces me away from it, I end up running away. There's a naked person. NRValeck, excellent timing. I have but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the warriors of light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. The warriors of light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. Was always eavesdropping, Alfie. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge on familiars, and Alphinaud volunteered to help. I actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested in hearing about the warriors of light as well. Join you? Of course, Reen friend. You grow up so fast. Of course, of course. The more, the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. You don't want help carrying the books? Books can be heavy. Can. Were one to pore over the annals of Rantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Ardbert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epitaph long before them. To name but a few, there was Toth Will, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Saul Lard, the fabled Drahan, and Galgent duo of Vobert. And no list of Rantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a Warrior of Light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. This, my friends, is NRValeck's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epitaph, despite sharing no discernible connections with their predecessors. And in time, a Warrior of Light became the name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Okay. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored but thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. Yeah, I've been Lady Warrior for a while now. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who is awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself a Warrior of Light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero. And conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Only for the Asians, really. Idolin did call me a Warrior of Light. It's in a name. Doesn't change anything. There, I was thinking I was special. She did. I've never heard her voice myself. But I can feel her presence. Through Minfilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread between the epitaph, I doubt the Asians will have been amused to have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good. Why should have added insult to injury? I don't think she knows about Asians. While this discussion is undeniably fascinating, I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excuse myself? No. No need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Wow! You knocking over books? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Ricky Tio, are you all right? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? You too, Arkeel. Ear well. We're sorry, Master Morn. Aren't you? Spiffy light warrior. Warrior of darkness? My name's Ricky Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. Are they the same height? I think so. Thanks for pointing that out. Train friend. Thank you. Oh, damn it, she's taller. This is not over. Ah. And Nara, friend. No, fine. He's laughing at me. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. Oh, yeah. Thanks for pointing out that children are freaking taller than me. Well, everyone is taller than you. Well, at least Arissa's comforting about it. Yeah, thank you, friend. Well, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people, an apothecary. Oh, that's awesome. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrant. When I told Arkeel and Irwell this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Riki Tio to Spagirix rather than through tomes. I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Cherugans at their work. Sounds like a plan. Seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. Ooh. Last one to Spirix is a rotten egg. Whoop. Oh, yeah. Ha! How if you know I'm really fast. You're gonna be the rotten egg. Ah, shit. I'm last. I'm running. Whee! Where is it? Tee. Oh no. Where do I go? How do I turn on that damn... I'm running. I'm lost. Shit. I'm trying to beat Arissa. That's okay. Here we go. Whee! There we go. I'm getting to get there. Ah, there's Carissa. Aha! All right, I'm not the rotten egg. Beat ya. You want to see the height difference in Viera? Arissa is max height, and the ear length, well, I'm minimum for both. Yeah, actually, I do want to see that. Okay, that's cool. You made it to Moon Brita? Ooh, Mikote kids are so cute, right? Well, now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? Can you teach our friend how to be a Cherugan? Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Kittens. McKittens. Ooh. Kittens. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as the warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you, were the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then, does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Cherugans may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. Her ears perked up. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then may I entrust you with a task? I have placed the order at XIV for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient? Leave it to me, miss. Such an abundance of energy, though I can't help wonder if she'll be all right by herself. Going. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at XIV, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. I shall join you, and the one who suggested this course, Tariq Tio, I would assist in her first steps. That's good, Alfie. Hell yeah. And what about you two? Are you coming along too? Well, we do want to become warriors light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. In that case, Reen and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. Hell yeah. For some reason, the one in the blue kilt makes me think that they're going to become a blacksmith. I don't know why. Also, every time Chesamil calls the Warrior Light sweetie, it adds years to my life. Wait, oh, where are you? There's Arissa. Carissa's in there too. So Arissa's the tallest. And then Carissa is the littlest. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Okay. Interesting. So yours are longer too. I'm like Arissa. Pearl, anyways. Not in the game. You ran off. Yeah, I did. Yeah, trains. Heck yeah. This is my bunny friends. Vieira friends. Lolly ho. And then there's me. I come up to what? I come up to about just under your hip, top of your thigh, and then about mid thigh on Arissa, maybe knee. I see a lot of knee there. Oh yeah. Whoop. Let's see, where do we go? We go this way. Oh, for a delivery. I thought we were gonna have to go to that plant place that they had. Moon Brita. Oh. Break your heart, Brita. I miss Moon Friend. That's supposed to be outside. There's a door over here, isn't there? Well, not there. Where the hell's the door at? Right there? I am lost. Thought there was like a door to get out there. There might be. Up by the bar. We'll just go back where we came from. Oh, hey, there's an exit out here. Yeah. This place confuses the hell out of me. All right, let's see here. Oh no, Gracine, why are you jumping away? If it isn't the Warrior of the Darkness himself, I assume you are with Master Alphino. Right, lest you wonder, Chesamil's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. Okay. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alphino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits of the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? I was saddened to find out the Chaw is just a smidge shorter than Mephilia. You were expecting to be taller? It's the undersized grapes you'll want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Undersized grapes, is that true? I'd like to make wine. In a winemaker's kit. I think that'd be fun. Okay. Wee. Ricky Tio and Alfie. Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. I'm glad they enjoy themselves doing these kinds of things. Wow, you've picked this many already. Amazing. I'm the warrior of grapes. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesapeake? I can't wait to see what she's doing with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? It's close. Okay. Why? Well, a while ago I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. Aw. She was so brave, the apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of the people, even when it was dangerous. I decided I wanted to help people just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Baylor? I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out looking for people to help. Baylor, one of the guards, awakened by the star shower. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence. Though countless little acts of heroism, it delivered the grapes to Chesapeake, like delivering them. Wow, she's got fast feet. Did you hear that? It would seem I've been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elizabeth who had sowed the desire to become of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elizabeth didn't know more than given a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, I doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet, I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elizabeth. Thank you for sharing this dream. Appreciate it, Trains. Brains? Soft. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Your ranch has become as a home to us, and her people our own. Yes. Let us return to Spiguricus. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. I gotta go talk to the young'uns and get them ready for training. Gotta tell them what they can do. Oh. Yes. Did you get to pick some too? Did you sneak a eat? I may have. They said they're not ready for consumption, but I consumed. I like grapes. I like the big green grapes. Don't know what I'm talking about? They're a little bit sour. I'll eat the purple ones. Not a huge fan of them, but I like the green ones. They seem plumpier and they squish and they go pop. All the juices go right into your mouth and you're like, it's delicious. Grapes sound so good. I prefer the green as well. That's what I'm talking about. It's just something different about them. You're eating grapes right now, Arissa? That's awesome. Ah, need to get some grapes. Got any grapes? Hey, got any grapes? Duke was on. I wonder if the little one's done mowing. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we'll add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Rictio a little taste. Oh, she's making her be the taste tester. Ooh. No, this is a lemonade stand. Sarge, hi, buddy. I think about that freaking skit all the time. That one in quack. I'm a duck. Just a duck. Oi! I'm singing over here. Warrior of Darkness, if you've finished helping Riki, won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The marmosets at the zoo had grapes in their diet, and it was so hard not to eat some myself. Oh, right? Just be sitting there checking it, was sitting with the marms, and be like, let's want a grape? I'll have a grape. You have a grape? I'll have a grape. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesamile kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Yes, Alize. Yes, ma'am. Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone follow me. She's got that damn whip. Alice, just wait. Come on then, children. She ain't one to dilly. There's no dally with Alice. Hey, great friend. We can go outside now. Yep, right outside the gate. Is that a Moogle? Oh, it is. They're dressed as a Moogle. Hell yeah. Whoop, whoop. Oh, they're right there. Okay. Feels like it would have ran faster if I didn't mount. Freaking, I love the Midgardsormr mount, but it really does make it feel like it moves so damn slow. Ooh, that felt good. Ooh, that felt good. Buggy prefers purple grapes, so it's the only kind we end up with. I need to remind him. I want some green ones sometimes. Yeah, but like, listen, just get both. You can have the purple ones, I'll take the green ones. It's a win-win situation. We're not competing for them. Everyone's here. Good, let's get started, shall we? As their name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamile's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you are like to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. collects the most is the winner. Oh, Alize is challenging me, huh? Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Valak. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the two of you are to stay with Reen. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Oh, Reen wasn't expecting that. Without further ado, then let the contest begin. Ooh, yeah, contest time. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Violet Triffid. It's a contest, and I shall win. No day. That's Rain. Yeah, Rain was here. Or were you taking the Mucifer out? Oh shit, my bar. It changed to my it changed to my damn thing. Here, hold on. I'll stand under yours so I don't get wet. Thanks, friend. Appreciate it. A vampire bat. We were just talking that I've been collecting rains like Rain collects muffins. Cha. Aw, tanks. This way? I thought we were getting 3. Collecting muffins sounds much more delicious. Yes. Now I want a muffin. I want a German chocolate cake muffin. Yeah. That would be delicious. Oh, dang. Right? Sounds delicious, doesn't it? Oh, no. My thing was out again. Well, my umbrella, not my thing. Specify. It's perverts in this community. Like Duke. Ooh. Oops. Oh, they all got him. Okay. I think it was Cuddles who was telling me about these no-bake German chocolate cake cookies. Sorry, what? No-bake German chocolate cake cookies? Hold on. No-bake German chocolate cookies. What in the sweet tooth are these damn things? What the hell, dude? Oh. Oh, there's no damn way. Soup, why the fuck would you talk about that in the middle of the stream? That's bullshit. New tab. What is that? What is that? Do they come in like one of those Pillsbury things that you bang on the counter and they explode? Or what? I'll put all of this right here to look at later. I'm going to put Steam in front of it so that I don't see it the whole time we're streaming, though. She has a recipe? I need it. That's bullshit. I'm Mr. Lanky, the Christmas twig. Right? Alright, where the hell is Cuddles? I'm gonna have to have a conversation with this person. Serious conversation. I thought I knew them, but they've been hiding things from me. I am now hurt. Broke my damn heart. Thought we were damn friends. Doing important things with Cheesy and Kara. I don't know why that sounds off. Anyway, it's good for them. Trixie, get it. Yeah, buddy. Well fought, Valak. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest, though I know the tally may I see the fangs for good measure. There's Alize. Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. 5, 6, 7, 7 fangs from Alize, which means that we have a draw. Valak also collected 7 fangs. What? Ah! Why does this feel even worse than losing? Just another measly fang and victory would have been mine. Don't look so surprised. I've no intention of remaining lost in your wake forever, you know. Well, glad I could get you going there. So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? He's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him. Good. If you're looking for example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Valak, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough, and you'll be strong too. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Ardbird appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbird said, this is our home. We're the ones that have to protect it. We're the ones that have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkeel? Me, to be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together. It's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost and that I had to go out there and find it. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. Bye! I just whacked myself in the frickin' headset. Yeah. Understand how our keel feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amaranth burning, it filled me with this sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind, but when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I am perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. Just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting. Ha! But look at this pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh no! She's having an Aether event too. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon. As you ponder Alize's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. Fateful meeting? Of Elidibus or Ardbert? Thank you, friend. I appreciate the umbrella. A. Up. So up there. Bethanina. Doopy, my allergies are choking me. All the gunk. Hey, gross. I gotta go higher? Oh, up there. Okay. I see. Well, shit. I went up here for no reason. 30,525. Oh, I thought that was my total. So 34,886 is my total health. Okay. Interesting.
am I? Was it you who called me here?
Oh. What the hell? What? On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seed of a Lyse, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. These weirdos again? Yeah. I was right, that glamour looks great on you. I like it. Thank you.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Why must you embroil the people in your plans?
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
Why must I be your enemy?
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done. I will strike you down. Destroy you body and soul. All else must wait. Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
Bring it.
One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emmet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Hythlodaeus called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
What the hell did he just do to my friend?
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
Okay.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
That's not a
It is the
good idea.
tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Good.
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor.
What?
One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Okay. As long as you take care of yourself.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Your left arm is extra shiny, though.
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
No damn way. We're running out of time. Every one of my friends are going to start collapsing. Kind of like they did in the source. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment, but come, let us have the details from Reen. Crystarium fending? Okay. It happened after Alize and I saw the children back at Spigicus. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Cherugans are looking after him now, with Alphino standing by just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you. The guard at the XIV told me where to look. See, it could not have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spigicus. That's a really hard word to say, okay? Spigicus. Spigicus Bridicularis. Whoop. Ah. feel like they'd just be throwing letters together and be like, that works. Whee! Spaghetticus. Exactly. Oh, did you switch over it? Exactly. Sparicarus ridiculous. They dragged you here too, did they? Mine apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's Aether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. All of this happened without warning? Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Urianger nearly drowned, and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We're both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As Alphino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. On trail, it's going to be hilarious. A lot of fun naming then. Okay. They're like, we're just really interested in seeing what kind of shenanigans comes out of Val's mouth as he's trying to pronounce shit. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. I must complete this spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Valak, might I trouble you to make the trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, excuse me, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Ooh, okay. Moreover, the coming of these shabby individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, this sort of thing. Yes, absolutely yes. Alright. Okay. Hey, isn't it like a few days away for when they announce at some kind of event the premise of the next expansion? There's like a lot of talking about the next Final Fantasy XIV expansion is going to be based off Final Fantasy VII. But they're going to announce it here in a few days or a week. I can't remember. I happened to read something online. Like it through a meme. Too detailed. But I guess that's the word on the street. Yin's heard anything yet? Or when's that event? All of which serves rather conveniently to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further. Though, for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger, too, can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction, but it is for Becklug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. We'll do no such thing, however heedless you are of your own well-being. If you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you are needed. Alphino and I will find Urianger. All being well, we'll have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Valak. Haven't heard anything yet? Oh. Well, there was some kind of, like, event or something where Square was supposed to announce what it's going to be here within the next week and a half. I can't remember what the event's called. I'm extra itchy today because of the allergy stuff. I hate being itchy. Bothers me. Oh, damn it. I can't mount. Where do we go? The Rising Stones with Tataru. Hell yeah. Revenant's Toad. Well, it is itchy. Damn it. Trixie was itchy yesterday. All them Spooters hairs. Yeah, that would be awful. Like Ripley, she makes me itchy. Well, she's a good pupper, but something about her fur makes me itchy. I was allergic to my own dog. Tataru, hello. Would be one of the fan fests? I think so. Yes! How you doing, friend? Welcome in. Valak, what excellent, I mean awful timing. What? You see our friends, they've taken a turn for the worst. Krau's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. Yeah. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You'd better talk to Kryle. I'm alive. Good. You dealing with allergy issues too? She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Soupy? My ice cubes are still good in here. Stay hydrated. Pour this water into here so it stays nice and cool with the ice cubes. Oh, yeah. Snap into a water gym. Yeah. Oh. It's my pupper cup. No, I have to go to work. Ugh. Ugh is right. Ugh. Backwards work. Ugh. Are you on the way now, or are you just getting ready? She's with the others in the Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, all right? Prepare myself for her. What the hell? Do they have bed sores? You guys are supposed to turn them regularly. Zothi. What's up, friend? How's the occultist? Is it good? Oh, we rated him the Shilly Sausage. Moot. Let's bring that down. Did you know the voice and actor is the same dude as Geralt? Totally awesome. I didn't. You talking about from like The Witcher 3? Getting ready. General managers, so really, I don't have to. But yeah. still gotta wear clothes. Sorta. Walk in there in your jammies. Like, what's up, y'all? I got my SpongeBob jammies on. I'm gonna have a good day today. Do the same damn thing.
Excuse us.
Oh no, she looks so bashful about it. It's so dark in there. What's going on? Them concern?
This way.
Oh my god, this seems terrible. It's so dark. Why?
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I think you should ask for help. Can't do it all on your own, friend. Really went there in jammies? I would. Blues Bro number 3. I don't like this. Yep. I haven't played Witcher 3 yet. On my list. I think I have it.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
I don't understand.
Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
No. Aww.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
Guess I'm getting hit with feelings. I don't like it. Rains! What the hell?
But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why, I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
Good.
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
I'm in for a ride then? I don't want to ride. Three Lalafels waddling. Oh, man. Trial's a real one? They are. Frickin' are, friend. The Lullifell waddles are what make it, right? What news from the first? Things are happening. I see work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. As simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their aether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we can do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean the leaving my patients. Is it, what's his name? The Garlean guy with the big hammer? The one that I had to fight before Ultima. He works with Sid. Shit, what's his name? Last time I seen him was during the Omega raids. What the fuck's his name? Nero, yes! I wonder if that's him. Maybe. He's kind of an Allegan expert. Not the most trustworthy, but same still. He is and he isn't. Like a double-edged sword. Alec, could you spare a moment while Crow goes and finds this expert of hers? I mean, there's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see. And since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. Is it more clothes? I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Did she make more clothes? Well, I had better off, too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. Come on! You know what? In this entire time, no one suggested going and trying to wake up Grahatia in the present of the source. And I don't know. I love that. Did you change the color of your chocobo feathers? Or has it always been pink? Like, I would be like, hey, Exarch, should we go wake up the you in my timeline? In the source, maybe? What do we do? What secret knock do we do on the Crystal Tower to wake you up? That would be my thought. As long as they don't cross over and stuff, it should be fine, right? I would think so. What does that mean? Aha, I knew it. Are you baking something? Ooh, look at you becoming Chef Tataru. There you are, Valak. She's a seamstress and a chefy chef. The fact that that Lullifell is just sitting there smacking the bowl, slopping the boss. This is just cracking me up. Doesn't even look like whisking. It just looks like smacking the bowl. There you are, Valak, and as I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of a home cooking. Unlike Cryo, I can't do much help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. Boop, boop, boop. It's like boop, 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 boop. I'm a beta. I'm 3 feet. 3 feet beta. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Is it toast? It's bread. Your cake looks like bread. It is bread, silly, and not just any old bread. This here is old world bread. Archon loaf. To be precise, it's what they eat over in Charlayan. Hey, did you know that, what was it? I forget which country in Europe had tested Subway bread, and they found out there was so much sugar in it that they legally couldn't call it bread anymore. They had to call it cake. I was like, that's freaking crazy. Bespoke movers. Made with real archons. First I thought it was acorns, but then I realized right as I was about to say it. I like your hat. I want that hat. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Crown tells me it's a good source of aether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. Oh, aether bread. Probably tastes like cardboard. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Cryle, and if it isn't Rambros too. Rambros! Oh, hi, buddy. I remember you. I trust you require no introductions either. Valak. Rambros, wasn't he the one that doing the excavation stuff on the Crystal Tower? Greetings, my friend. Full glad I am to see you well. I confess I have a mountain-long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I have been keeping Rambro surprised of events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Yes, sons of the Coin Arc, right? Mostly not true. It was a tax thing in Ireland. Yeah, it was about the taxes. And they were trying to get out of having to pay taxes on it. And it was like a staple thing. If anyone alive can provide insight into this from the sons, loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference was the sole province of elegant royalty, its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Shorky would be the one to ask. Shorky lives in Ireland. Which begs the question why I bothered to come here. Empty-handed as I am, the answer being rather brazenly to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remained behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Valak. If you would be so good as to see Rambros's messages and Tataro's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Of course. Cryle, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Oh! Excuse me, Rambros, as a fellow Charlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rollenberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Totaro, dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. And just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. Back from dinner, would you have the day, Deanna? In Charlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. That's me. The honey oat and gluten-free. Yeah, I used to get the honey oat. It tasted like freaking sweet bread. I haven't actually ate that in forever, ever since they got rid of the $5 footlong. I was like, nah, I'm good. It's mostly bread. I'm not paying $12 for a mostly bread sandwich. It was again such a gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born, based off an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with an area care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. It's going all right, Jewel. We just found out Charlayans have no taste buds. How's the pool? Yet, for its many shortcomings, the lowest nutritional value cannot be denied, and being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it is all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Valak, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Pizza and Greek salad? Ooh. I think the character would have rather have had my food. Yeah. I've been there since they stopped carrying the flatbread. Yeah. Swap from sweet onion sauce to teriyaki onion did it for me. Yummy, terrible bread and whatever sandwich. The sandwiches. There's a little pupper, Akura Maru. I don't see the Arissa though. Are you hiding behind the door? No. The hell? He was invisible. Oh, you're in there. That's wow. Why is your minion so far away? Akular time is Akular. You're at your new apartment now? Are you all settled in? You got your blow up bed thingy ready to go? All you need is a mattress and a TV on the floor. You're good to go. I like to keep things simple. Actually, my mattress is on the floor. So I got rid of the what are they called? Baseboards and stuff like that, and I put the mattress on the floor when he fell trying to get on the bed the one time. Because he was getting old, you know, he was 11-year-old Great Dane and he just couldn't move like he could. So I just put it on the floor so that he could just walk onto the bed and lay down with me without having to try and jump or me lift him. He's a 160-pound dog, so it's like it was easier for me, it was easier for him, and then I didn't have to like worry about him doing it on his own when I wasn't looking. So I just got rid of it. And then I thought about putting it back up, and then I was like, well, Ripley's starting to get old, you know, so I was like, well, we'll just leave it down. And then no shit, a couple months later, they're like, oh yeah, she's got bone cancer. I was like, well, I'm fucking glad I didn't do that because I don't want her to have to jump down. Got the air mattress, yeah. A PC, and I'm using it as a TV. Head up on Ben's right now. Yeah, nice and simple. What I like to do. Gonna be fighting Shiva today. Ooh. My sister worked as a Subway and said they could bounce the meat off the floor. It was so plastic. Yeah, that's gross. And the turkey was made out of mostly hand product. What is fear? No! You shush. Got Praetorium. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's her right arm. It's got the osteosarcoma, so it's like eggshell. And it's like, well, you know, I don't want her to have to jump down and stuff, so it just worked out. That's just how it worked out. I don't really care. I grab onto my door handle to get myself up. And I've kind of ruined the latch. So I'll grab onto the door when I'm getting out of bed, and I'll pull a little bit, and the door will like, "Foop, you're going backwards." So, you know, it's kind of how it happens. Is that Phil? What's up, buddy?
That's what I call high quality A2.
Yeah. Yeah, minor inconvenience for me.
God,
I
why
just
is
wanna
that
make sure they're
fat
safe.
man stretching out my cat?
What's up, dude? How's your Monday? Hey, Duke. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Love you. Damn it. Oh man. Ness, I'm actually super enjoying Shadowbringers. It's a phenomenal one. Are you all caught up on current content? One day I might get there. And I'm just saying thank you for the gifted sub for Soft Rains. Okay, that was gross. Got him? He did. Soft friend, you might need to refresh just to make sure that it takes effect and you don't get hit with ads. You had to play the last expansion? Glad you're enjoying the rhyme? Yeah, we're in Post-Shadowbringers. We were doing the Eden raids, but then I got MSQ locked, so then we started focusing on post-MSQ. I thought about doing some of the 24 raids, and then I was like, you know what, I might get MSQ locked on that too, so might as well just do the MSQ. What was that? Spawn is asking for Berglund Gnomes Val. Where's the VOD? So, apparently, Trixie's child would like to see some Berglund Gnome shenanigans. So, I'm going to play it and record it. And there's going to be shenanigans. Put it on YouTube. That happens to me as well. I wanted to beat the raid at first, but alas. Yeah, I was like, that's what I did for all the other expansions. It's like, all right, we beat the main story. Let's unlock the raids, except this time they MSQ locked us. I wasn't expecting it. No, you mean the purple Bugatti? What the hell is that? How to pup? She's doing good. I left the door open, so she's letting all the bugs in right now. But there's this, it's not lavender. What the hell is it? I forget what essential oil it is, but it's a spray. I'll send a picture of it in the pet thingy. But there's a spray that you can spray around that bugs hate the smell of, so that they don't come towards the door frame as it's open, so she can go in and out. Because she can't use the dog door anymore because of, you know, the arm. Not Lilac. It's I can't think of it. Lemongrass? The DC? The data center? Is it full again? Cilantro, lilac, no. Getting close to unlocking it. Yeah, we've been doing good. You seen the new room scent for dogs that lowers anxiety? I haven't. The Febreze plugin. Does it have lavender in it? I'm allergic to lavender. Enjoy the pepper emotes too? Yeah! Look at them. This is Junior. That's a good boy. You seen it advertised? Your company could possibly make that? Yeah, Duke's company works with pet medicinals. Hell yeah. So if it doesn't work, blame Duke. Yep. Make him eat beans. Payback. Discord? Yeah, pop on over. Well, actually, it's in the all links section. If you go to the profile and it'll show all my links. It's right in there. It's at the top. Where is that? Oh, that's not my. Tiki-taki. Here's an NRValeck. Oh, that's what it's called. Link tree. Here we go. This linky tree thing. And then, yeah, right there. Boop, boop. There's the Discord. You just have to do the apply to join thing. It's just a couple questions. It's how we catch like bots and solicitors. But when the application comes through, the mods will look over and get you in. Anyways, Phil, did you see this shit? Soupy was telling me about it. German chocolate cookie. No bake cookie. Like, what the hell? And thank you for the hype train, friend. Feliway, but for dogs. Well, it was a spray for not dogs actually. Not for, well, you might be talking about what Phil's doing, but it was just to it was something bugs don't like. Shit, what is it called? Fudge. Yeah, it's right there in my all links thing. You applied? Hell yeah. Sounds good. Dude, thank you for the bits. Yum. I know, right? My cat, and I appreciate you. Your company makes that. Oh, hell yeah. We own Thunder Vest, too. That's awesome. Cookies look amazing. It makes me so freaking hungry. What? Spray that bugs don't like and avoid. Scent. Not lavender. What oil is it? Damn it. Go shopping. This is. You guys are about to make me go and get it. You physically stand up and go. I don't want to stand up. I'm lazy. Okay. Actually, I kind of gotta pee. What time is it? This is how about we do a round. Oh, excuse me. Of Gartic, and I pee, and I just grab this so I can answer this question for everyone else that would like to know the information. So enjoy some Gartic. I'll be right back. I just ran over my damn toe. Dagger, my buddy, welcome in. I found it. So Joe, everybody, it is peppermint oil. And I'll show you this. I'll pull it up. What is it called? Honestly, should have known that. It was, yeah, right. It was going through my brain. I was like, what is this that I'm trying to think about? Damn it. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to save the image. I want to open it in a new tab. Here we go. Trixie Shenanigan, the fishy fish friend. So here it is. It's Mighty Mint, U.S. farmed peppermint, insect and pest control, effective plant-based, safe around people and pets, indoor and outdoor use. It uses peppermint oil with inert ingredients. The inert ingredients are water, glycerin, polyglyceryl oleate, and soap. It's for home, office, garden. It's for inside, outside. Yeah. Pure origin, cruelty-free, USDA certified, bio-based product. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. Leapfrog. You guys want to try and leapfrog? Remember playing leapfrog as a kid, and you'd always get that butt head that would like stand up as you go to do it, and it just make you kind of like tumble. That might have been me that would do that. Anyways, yeah. So that's it seemed to work. I don't really have bugs in the house, but I sprayed all around the door and the door frame, and then left the door open so Ripley could go in and out. All right, let's see here. Where are we going? Talking to the Exarch. Exarch, hello. Thank you, Soupy. I remember playing Red Rover and making sure to clock the person running over. You know, I would expect that from you. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word. Word is the word. I was a mean schoolyard girl. Were you? I had one of those assholes that I went to school with. She kicked me straight in the nuts for no fucking reason at the playground. Still remember that shit. I hated her. She reached out to me a few years ago, and she was trying to go on a date and stuff, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding?" I still remember how much of an asshole you were on the playground. You can fuck off. Reaper likes it? Yeah, no. I bet the voice? That's crazy. Lamau? Yeah. I was like, I didn't like you in school. The fuck do you makes you think I want anything to do with you in my 30s? Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Yeah, we got Brett. Holding a grudge, I see. Fuck yeah. You damn right. It's my nuts. That's some shit guys don't forget. Just randomly getting kicked in nuts for no damn reason. What kind of conversation did I walk back into? I don't know how exactly it started. Oh, Trixie talking about being a mean yard school girl. And I was talking about I remember in grade school, I got nailed in the nuts by this one girl that just decided to kick me for no fucking reason. Because apparently that's how you show that you like someone at that age. And she wanted a date a couple years ago. She reached out to me through Facebook, and I was like, I didn't fucking like you in school, and I still don't. Go away. I wrote horoscopes for my friends and made sure the mean girls got horrible futures told. That's crazy. You gave people a lot of trauma in school, didn't you, Tracy? By the 12 Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I'd swear it'd come straight from Charlayan. Totaru's making it, friendo. Rambros said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry, that which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. Good. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I'll hold a damn grudge. Not drama, we called it karma. Did it to the mean peoples? Yeah. I got picked on a lot in high school, or like grade school. Well, in high school, well, like the first 2 years. It's because I was quiet and I didn't want anything to do with anybody. And then everybody wanted to be my friend when we grew up and stuff. And then I was like, no. Fuck you guys. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry, that which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and of my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it. But I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me. But we do. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. What? Huh. Does he not eat anymore? What are you doing on the weekend of the 25th? Isn't that this coming weekend?
Forgive the delay.
Oh no, it's the next one. Okay. Great. Yeah.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Where did all these assholians come from? Didn't we... Are these like minor Ascians? They weren't like big players like La Habrea and Emmet-Selch and Elidibus and stuff?
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
Inferior rank, but still part of that. Saturday and hang out? Sounds like a plan. Hell yeah.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
Sounds good to me, Phil. I'm down.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Actually, I met up with a duo last night. Had dinner and then some cigars. A cigar. Then we watched some weird boxing matches. Alright.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
Quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But they just respawn. It's like Call of Duty.
What news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Not good, buddy. Not good. Well, enough, though time is not on our side. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worst.
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
We have, as it happens. One moment.
I feel like them too, with the allergies stuffing up my nose. I'm gonna wait until after the ads to answer, Phil. What is that? Ooh.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
I don't know. What
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
Yes, please do. Because I don't understand what
As you
Ariane
will
is saying.
recall, using white aura sight as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both.
Okay.
Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition.
Is that his blood?
Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess.
Right.
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
Is that like stomach lining or something? What did you wrap on it? Crystal red. Ah, there you go, Phil. Phil seems to be doing pretty good. They were having their staffing issues, of course. Factory sucks, but
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
So you shaved off some of your crystal skin? Is that why your other arm's more crystal?
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Right.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
That's some bullshit. It found a workaround for stipulations. Normal day at the plant? Yeah. Well, that new plant that's going to be opening up near us, that shall be not named, just is locations. But a lot of people are looking to leave to go there, even if they have to take a pay cut because they're just fucking tired of it. And I'm like, I did. I said, ain't worth it, man.
Assuming it works.
You heard that as well? Yeah. Like
We
a lot
shall
of people.
soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Yeah. I don't blame them. Yeah. Like, take the pay cut for peace of mind and just getting the fuck away from there. You're taking the gamble of it not being a better place, but at least it's different. It may be just as shitty or worse, but at least it's different.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Exactly, yeah.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
Well, you got the Exarch too. He won't go home.
One is for testing purposes.
Oh.
I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least.
Is he soulless?
But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
No.
I see.
That hurt my throat. Just motion snorted. That hurt. That fucking hurt. Ow. It's allergies. It's the Archon loaf. Did you guys eat your pieces of bread? Growth bread? Ask thou a moment, Valak. I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return to the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friends spake not in certainties, yet if Beck-Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence, and it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self, which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition, as thou thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert. However, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. I don't know what he's saying. He's not speaking in a way I can understand. He's speaking in his weird circly stuff. The Exarch must needs recognize his self-past as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple yet complex problem. For nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Okay, interesting. So this is how we're gonna awaken the Tia of Gra. Ah. Right then. While the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted tasks, it's simply only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so, there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Ishtola should not be left alone at a niter. Might I trouble you to visit her, Alec? See that all is well. I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. My thanks. You may leave the Asians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmar, and when Ishtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. Someone was cruel, talking about cookies during Praetorium. Now I want something sweet. Oh, I have no idea who you could possibly be talking about, Deanna. You know, the Praetorium is much of a torture in of itself, and, you know... if you are bound for a niter, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Actually, a different person? Oh, really? Okay. Let us be on our way, then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That's not a lot. Wait, I have a gift for you from Tataru. I have a delivery from the source, Capo. Courtesy of one Tataru Taru. Oh, they even did the Moogle sounds. I freaking love it. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? Archon loaf, you sayest? Oh, why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past. Bread from another world, may I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, thou I personally disagree with the consensus. I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Oh, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? Yeah, that was the way to fucking phrase it, Alfie. I have Skittles and applesauce. Do you put the Skittles in the applesauce and mix it up? Have you tried that? Because just the fact of you mentioning it like that made me think I would just... And then, yep. Love Alize telling the truth. I know, right? She's like, man, you need to understand who you are in the presence of and how much of a jackass you sound like. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right. Let's really be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Oh, Alfie. Are you still contemplating your words? Right? I feel like Arissa would be Alize. Yep. And then I also feel like Carissa would be like more Tataru Taru. I don't know. The thought just came across my mind. The way you two kind of take care of me. I didn't eat them together. Why not? Let's mix them up. Yeah. Chewed for Shiva hard. Skittles and applesauce sounds interesting. You should try it. Someone should try it and let me know, right? You guys gonna be the taste testers of my mental concoction? Hey, wait, Ven Morant Yards? Where the hell's that? Kalusia. Huh, okay. I kind of want to try it now. I'm gonna wait. So Wednesday, I go to the dentist, and I'm gonna be like, dude, you got to fix this cap because it fucking hurts to eat. It hurts to eat bread. Apparently, that healing cement that you used, that you said was weaker, really is weaker because that shit did not hold. Get the last bit of the map, free XPs. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. It is the tiniest last bit. Do it. Where? Depending on the flavors, it could be really good or terrible. Yeah. Maybe mix a Starburst in there. What the hell is this? The lawns? Just yards? Groundskeepers? What the hell is there to keep? It's just weird stone circles. Spraying weeds? The weed killer or something? Yeah, okay. Here? That's not it. Down there. You're gonna give me a boat? Hello, boat friend. Oh, if it ain't the warrior darkness himself, what brings you to these parts? Oh, shit. Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready a boat. Let me boat. I want a boat. Thank you for the boat, dude. Salute. Ishtola? No damn way that you...
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
You were alone with me before, not too long ago.
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
Yeah, I'm glad you understand. Get out of the way.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
I don't know. Let's see your memories here. I don't like your voices. Reviewing the records yet again, really? You worry too much, Elizabeth. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. I think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. I don't like their voices. It's just kind of annoying.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty. Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope.
What does that even mean?
Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission.
Sounds kind of sus.
And yet...
What's happening exactly?
Why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
I don't know.
I shall take her into my safekeeping. If you want her back, you will do as I ask. Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
It's a trial? I don't want to ride your ether flow. Herbert. What? Faded memories? Is this a solo? Okay. Proceed! Yeah? Okay. Oh, it's back to this place, huh? I schwacken! Don't you underestimate my schwacken ability. I got my cake! And I need to top the frosting with your blood. You are familiar with this place, I believe. It's remembered, Morant. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Enough of this. Good teeth. Chaos, hi. You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? 8.0 could be really insane, expect. I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. There's a trailer this Friday. I was just asking about when that was supposed to come out. I'm your enemy, and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that fame, sympathy, and false understanding cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You slaughtered my people, a douche. You started this shit. Do not deny it then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You know what you have stolen from us. Oh. He made them look like people I know. But do not imagine I crave remorse. I need justice. You start trying to mass murder people, we fight back, and you're the one calling us the just. Okay. How long these legs are? What do you mean? Did you like the stream? It's not showing me, but thank you. What is this shit? Dungeon. 8th right. Do I already... I don't understand. Oh, it's not letting me use the 8th right. Let us begin. Okay. Rest assured, there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. Ah, thanks, friend. They're not friendly with PCs. They really don't tell you anything. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of this tale. I believe I have the perfect subject for you. Oh, Papa Limo, not Papa Limo, dude. And the Ida? Dude, y'all being assholes for this bull. Now what? All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus will we make our way to the capital. That was in poor taste for you. That appearances should unsettle you so. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. Bearing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, You shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Ew. Wonderful Moon Brita, too. You fucker. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them. Make your place. Nero, Gaius, Renrutitz, and Livia. Okay. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward, then. The bloodied bodies of fallen. Nero's alive, by the way. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate the likes, man. It's just not, it's not showing me. For some reason, they don't like people that stream on PC. They want you to use mobile. Ilbert. Yeah, well, fuck them. Who could forget the Crystal Graves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Faces you know and loathe. All. Let your hatred burn and strike them down with all your might. Such ease yet again. It always grows stronger with every battle. Yeah? I know they're not real, though. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand by meaning. Not that it matters, no. Dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. It will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. You're wrong. Now, very naive. If you are willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. Ultra 26? Yeah, I just updated my phone too because, you know, I didn't like the update. And I assure you, I have no intentions of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission. But enough talk. It is not your assertions that I wish to know, but your strength. Oh, hell no. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Kurthus. You have to bring damn Harshaphon into it. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself in the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Ah, yeah, how about these guys? Rid of them. You King Thoradon. Oh, I had to kill those things before. Okay. Or was it thirst for vengeance that drove you? I trust you're beginning to limber up. Keep up the fine form. Trying so hard to just say, yeah, let's just lay down and die so your people can come back. Like, what the fuck, man? Around heroes, people are wont to flock, people who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Lucia? Oh, a Merrick. Aldine? Not the great bull of Ala Mhigo. Go. curtains rise on the Grand Lee. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. Ah, Rosfulgar. And, Azale, isn't it? Where do I go? This way? No. This way. These my friends. Why do I look so funny running with that big cake? Hee. You know what comes next? You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Yeah. Nidhogg. Mer. There is no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Bam! And as simple as that, a 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. Well, thank you for the recap. But every end marks a new beginning. And for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Yeah, because you assholes won't stop screwing with stuff. Way to remind me, you were at the center of all the BS. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? Dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbored deep feelings, whose passing caused you keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them. They are my... Wait for him to continue. You're not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consumed all path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Ala Mhigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength, and we shall lay it to bear. In order to gain a foothold in the liberation effort, you joined the far eastern plains. There you encountered the land's greatest warriors and sought to win them over to your cause.
It's not enough!
The strong are drawn to the strong, lest it gather new allies to your banner. Ah, it's Half Moon Butt Lady. Yet... hold on. I'm just looking weird. There. Yet, where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. This way, did you consign those around you to the flames? Shit. Burn them all here. Reduce them to nothingness like the ephemeral morning dew they are. Ian, strong friend. You did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter. Let us turn our attention to the finale. Alright, finale and an A. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? When I fought you in this flesh, it was I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Oh shit. Abba Ricky. Ricky Ticky Tavi. The only reason you triumphed is because I frickin' got a call from the Exarch. My creation appears to have lost its form. There's no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Stuck in a queue way longer than the fight? Oh. Come, continue this within. Oh, I have knees now. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emmet-Selch's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fairer measure to compare like with like. Yes. You can make me fight Selchkin. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Valak. Show what you can do. Fallen warrior Ardbert. I didn't realize there was a flower at the bottom of my stave. Stavey staff. What's up? I may not be the real Ardbert, but you'll do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior he was, every battle waged, every blow swung, is part of my very being. That's it. Thanks for the warning. Appreciate you. I got my wings. Take that shit. Birdiard and Poostar. Interesting. Good, good. I sense your murderous intent. You'd like to kill me, but the chance may have you think to recover this body? If so, prove that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come to me with everything you have. I fucking will. Take that. Come on, Elidibus. You could do better. Might want to watch your step. Why did I expect this fight to be harder? About to hit 50%, so maybe. Well, that did. Good job, you hit me finally. But guess what? I cast a silent. I don't know what confession do, but we're gonna cast it anyway. Okay. Right? I see you're a different beast from when you've faced my creations. Very well. I will transcend my very limits and we'll see what you're truly capable of. Okay. Hold nothing back, or neither will I. Earth writhe and rage. Got my wings on. You done messed up. No. Lands of old, huh? I have my answer. Yeah. You ain't got nothing on this warrior of light darkness.
You have grown stronger since last we fought.
Mm-hmm. Take that.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Yes. Very much.
Have you finished?
Ishtola?
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke, but rather too late, I see.
No big swing. You needed a nap.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
What? Are Asians primals? 27 minutes queue for a 2-minute fight? What fight? Larkness? Oh. Stems from who you are.
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction.
Okay.
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire.
Okay.
I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation.
Salvation?
I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart.
So it was the actual Lidibus. It's the same Lidibus? It's a Lidizodiacus? Shiva? Really? That's surprising that would take
How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you.
Was the one and the same? That's crazy.
And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmet-Selch, with his penchant for nation building.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
Oh, struck a nerve. Hell yeah.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Oh. Solid questions.
Your question is irrelevant. No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
What? Are you
For
asking or not?
Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
The fuck is your mission? Not to bring back your people like it was Selch's then.
But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards. If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
You leave my friends alone. You leave my damn friends alone. It has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. No idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I'm grateful to see that my efforts at Anidire have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Yes. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Then let's make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus's parting threat, not least of all. But forgive me. It would seem my belongings do not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Anidire. With luck, the ethereal stream you traverse still lingers. Belong. Okay. Huh. Is that a new crystal? Is that a soul crystal? Whose soul crystal is it? Okay. So, train. A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Ooh. Crimson crystal. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of the distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind, a moment preserved in crystal. See? Okay. It'll learn me something soon. You notice something else glimmering up ahead. Bro is just dropping crystals all over the place. Good lore with this. I just sat down. I'm so tired for Risha. Get yourself the rusty friend. I like that mount. That's a pretty cool mount. Look at that little friend. Thank you, Sarissa. Do. Constellation crystals. Bum. 3 more. You find 3 more crystals lying. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. These are Asian crystals. You focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Yellow says, behold, my friend. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation to be. Green crystal. There could be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. Greater pride. Gray crystal. They all know happiness now and forever. Boom. Get that rest for Risha. Yeah. Get to sitting. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Oh, so this is more stuff that we can do here in the city. Huh. 3 more crystals. Are these all like the souls of all the ancients that died in the city or something? Could be. Or they could be the crystals of the convocation thing. Purple and yellow, your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo. Pale green. Oh, that's not yellow. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Purple. Come what may, we may not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Okay. The voices tell an incomplete tale. It more remains to be found. Maybe. Oh, I got the back seat. But I think it versus AFK. Just so happened it was my drop chocobo. More crystals. Blue and light blue. Soon discovered 2 more crystals, rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Ah, maybe that's Legit. Maybe that's that friend that I talked to when I was sitting in that waiting room. Dropping him around, trying to give me hints as to what's happening. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. Turquoise. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. Huh. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it is plain you have yet to find it. I got more crystals to find. And hiccups. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. Sky blue. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation. We shall save our star. Colorless. Okay. From this life, our Savior is born. May I be worthy of the honor. Pink. It's orange. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably. The power I wield begins to seem terrible. This is right. It is right. Ow. These are conversations with Elidibus. Staying till you get to the end of this quest. The tale the crystals weave seems near its end. It isn't over yet. Wow. Hey yo, NRValeck. How do's, buddies? With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your quest. Okay. Artilia, hi. Scarlet. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again. Sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. Shtish. I'm having a blast. I like it. You can scan the area. Another glint catches your eye. The story's awesome. Constellation crystals all over the place. Busy bee. It was the adventure. It's got one. Getting some lore right mirror. Okay, the music's changed, so this is definitely the last one. 13 crystal. Yep. Sounds pained. Like really pained. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Is this to be the end? For we who love the star with all our being. No, I will not suffer to be so. Elidibus. Well, we meet again, my new old friend. Hey! Hey, it's you! Skelly, thank you for the sub, friend. Did my favorite duty? I cried a lot during it. You talking about where we see all of our past stuff happening? I was more annoyed at him trying to convince me that we should sacrifice ourselves so that his friends could come back. So it didn't hit me with those kind of emotions. It's a good one, though. Hi, Thelodius, the receptionist at the Bureau Secretariat. No, it's Thelodius. How good of you to remember. I do, shit. I do what I can, friend. I got brain injury, though. I see you've been collecting stars. Collecting stars? I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? So those figures that Emmet-Selch didn't disappear? This little city and all the peoples and stuff? Interesting. Joe? We're talking to Hethelodeleus. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14. Do you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the Unsundered. Hey! All right, I was right. I got there eventually. Started to become clearer and clearer the more we heard the stories. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I'm sure Emmet-Selch wouldn't mind. I'm conflicted. He's your boy? Seems like good peoples. I wonder if this is the leader that summoned Heidelin. I don't know. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. I think this is a different Ascian that's trying to not quite on the Zodiarch team. If his best boy, is it? I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. Oh. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmet-Selch? The promise to remember. Wow. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow. How empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that this devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Oh, I thought he flicked me off. Oh, whose is that? Is that Elidibus? Or what? I mentioned before that there was a member of the convocation who opposed Zodiarch summoning and defected. One whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. It's you, isn't it? Or shouldn't exist, at any rate. And wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with a magic of his own conceiving. A singular incantation embodying his spirit. There's no other boy than Hethelod. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual. For while the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. Ooh. He's talking about himself in the third person, isn't he? In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course. Matters which he could simply have referred to the convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal. The magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, will surely answer your call. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my creator, recreator. Oh, no shit. Yeah, because Emmet did that. Oh, where'd you go? Can't leave me hanging like that.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Tell me why. The crying. Uh-oh. Something's emotional. Don't tell me. I was wondering where you had disappeared to. Oh, yeah, I'm over here holding my stone.
Something troubling you?
Kinda. I was talking to a ghost.
No? Very well.
Very of the well.
I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Okay. Sounds good to me. You still in queue, Deanna? That, was interesting. Very interesting indeed. That. Yeesh. What's that? Gotcha. Was waiting for the end. For your message. All right. We got a string bean here. We got an Estola there. Going to the mist. Good night. All right, friends. Let's see here. Let's get some Gartic going. staircase in a bucket. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Eels. Oh, yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. Milk bucket. Milk. Aw, damn it. Milking. Milk. Milked. Soft snagged it. All right. Well, that was some stuff happening there. All kinds of things. Elidibus is a primal. It is the original Elidibus that summoned Zodiark, it seems. So that's what I picked up there. So that's a lot to digest. And then we got the soul crystals of a bunch of different folks. Like
what is fear? Fear is what do you do?
You did not wait till we was about to raid the hell out. You some biscuit. Thank you for the bitch duo. Love you, buddy. Bill was asking about you a little earlier. They're both the bad ones, man. Guaranteed bad. God damn it. Looked like you needed some fear. It was burnt rubber cappuccino. Gross. Thanks. Gross. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. All the love. Appreciate the bits. Not the beans, but the bits. And the love. And the support. Love you, buddy. Anyways. So we got a lot to digest on what just happened here with the lore and the stuff that happened. Elidibus trying to convince, I ain't convinced, us to basically sacrifice ourselves for his friends. Like, nah, bro. Can't just be like, oh, you're an enemy because you won't let us murder you for our benefit. It's a fucked up kind of mentality, but can't trust an Ascian. They're really trying to humanize him, and it's not working for me. I see what they're trying to do, but let's get soft their fish. Yeah, so we'll see more of that. What's today? Today's Monday, so we'll see more of that on Friday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Oh no, you gotta at least spend channel points. It's turned off right now because there's stuff in there. Let's see here. Yeah, so tomorrow's Tuesday. We're going to be starting a game that might take 2 or 3 days. So I have Well, I'm just gonna set it up for tomorrow after tomorrow's stream. But 1996, the Resident Evil game. Old school graphics, old school voice lines, all old school. That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow, starting tomorrow. So it'll at least go into Wednesday. I don't know if we'll finish it Wednesday. It depends on how well I do. I might die a lot. Who knows? It's been a long time since I played one of those over the set camera angle games. So so we'll see how long it takes me. But here, that'll give you some information right there. The she command, if it comes through there. Yeah, so we'll start it tomorrow. It'll go into Wednesday. I don't know if it'll go into Thursday. If not, I got another game planned to start on there. But if we do finish it early on Wednesday, then I have another game I haven't played in a minute. So, see. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Resident Evil nostalgia. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.